you again!
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sabzerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box!
It's fine. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Is something up?
Yeah, but for now, it's more... I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the... All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get... She'll be better soon.
It's all thanks to you and Nilou that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about it compared to you. I really didn't do... Anyway, all that aside...
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think?
Alright, then let's... Wait, I completely forgot about this...
Whoa, did you buy...
Just one box. The rest were given to me.
That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give...
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't... I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is...
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things.
When will I be able to see Nilou? In my opinion, Jute's is the best stall in the whole business.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilou!
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very... And this is Paimon.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilou. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she said...
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't...
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stuff. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic... Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like... Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you...
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon...
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Paimon's starting to understand how you got so many things.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway? Nilu, good timing. I have the... If you took any longer, the Sumpter Beast might...
You and your jokes. Sumpter Beast won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some Sumpter Beast ate his...
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter Beast's mouth is like playing a game.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, Sumpter Beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven. So even if a Sumpter Beast got snacky, it's...
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so true? I wouldn't dare experiment with such a...
True, it does sound...
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some...
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already...
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter Beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily... After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she... Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just...
It's okay. We're all friends now.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest... They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm
Even so, let me buy them at
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm... Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some... Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at...
Wow, even we can...
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official...
These two look familiar. Ah, weren't they at the sub...
Yeah, and they're coming too today.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just...
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to...
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's...
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. All right. Why don't you also try some on?
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't...
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds...
Oh, you all sure got a lot of... I'm a porter by trade, so this is...
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't, otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr.
You're so...
Shut it. Fine. It's not like... Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one...
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Strength and balance are both...
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help. Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh,
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
all right. I'll leave you all to it.
Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. We're all like neighbors, so we're always...
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't...
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what when you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes... That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping...
Oh, that actually makes...
This has become our norm, and no one... So really, don't worry. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zoop. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could... Nope. Mr. Zoop, you two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow! Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you... Ah, I see. I'm just,
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. It's just, some... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh well, Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey!
You, on the other hand... How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or I, for one? I've been staying here for a long time. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of...
How does that have...
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of... to chance upon a spark of inspiration. Art.
Hey there. I saw you two helping. Are you two?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the I'm quite content with this current...
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on any. But I still consider myself lucky.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Look! Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The arrow to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Aramites into
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave...
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that it?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging, but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join?
Huh? Join? You mean... you all...
Yes. Something very... Nilu, are there any
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand...
Just remember not to say
Yep, you got...
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been...
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright,
Okay. So I guess that means...
Yep! Good night, everyone!
Boat, son. Wait for transfer commodity.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Dissipate! Our bond is strong. Dissipate. Dissipate. Stand with me. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Lightning purifies! Out of my way!
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled.
So,
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decree. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the Academia, when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and, well, yes, that's just the visible. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna...
Yes. Were you...
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to... And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired So, from the start, the sages sport—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the—
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of—
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most—
There are a lot of students going through here.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagar. Just act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to—
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage is off.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that—
You think the Grand Sage will exit from— And after he does, we'd sneak past?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm—
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after— An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally—
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more— It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to— The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for dis—
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish? Today is Neagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavor. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too... You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord, care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated and...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideology...
I'll hate them? Are you talking...
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your...
I'll hate them? So you're... We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no error. As it is Neagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's great... Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire...
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at care of... Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant general...
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The fact...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to sneak into the Academia on Neagarbaha Day. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless. Even if you impugn me, it would have...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's However, Under the current circumstances, even that is...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've...
So flight has turned... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right! Paimon?
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her... That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. However, as for...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Ermin so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my conscience.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all the...
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done? Yep! So that means...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any
All right, but if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though...
Well, thank you both. I'll have...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period.
You have a point. The stage is...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to... Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine... Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his! Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes... Let's review our plan for this. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, The core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely.
But this is also... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into... The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems... That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
With a lioness like you, the prey...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the
Indeed. The trap has been...
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one...
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend...
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happened, you only need to think about getting the guards' attention and...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back less...
Hey! They're here! I can see the academia guards!
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? different from our plan. But there's no time.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I...
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is long.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagara. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform...
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean...
yes. I wouldn't dare. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the... The Akasha indeed contains this information. And it... How did they bypass my permissions to issue... Was it the report about the Traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering... Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive. How can the information in the Akasha be... If we have to confirm the information and knowledge, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha. To believe...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from...
I truly did not expect a proud person like you...
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me.
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Sur... As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty?
No. I want you... You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up? Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn to...
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia...
Exactly! We're here because you're a good arc...
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as the...
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit!
I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since first things first, I need to remove... After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permission. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, You should also work on your own preparation. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in...
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
I won't hold you back. Much.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think you may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in...
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel.
Nahida, you're natural at this.
By the way, there's something I need to even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's fate. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to... I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom is...
I've located where the false god is. just wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of tech.
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have...
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this, instead of being interested in the end product...
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weird...
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was... The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now,
it sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more. The more we know now, the better. Ah, I see. Alright, time to go.
Work
Solidify!
Time to work! No excuse for sleeping!
Let's roll! Order guide you! Attaboy!
I guess this is it.
Let's light it up! Propagate!
This should be fun.
Stabilize! Oni coming through! Huh! Bam!
At an end.
it looks like we can climb up these pipes. On the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Attaboy!
I will end you. Let's end this quickly.
Can't catch me. Scatter! This is order. Solidify. Let's roll.
This isn't good. Frozen. Crisp.
Bam!
It's time for a flash freeze. Frozen food.
Off we go!
It's no problem.
Stabilize! Let's roll!
Orders.
I will have order! Attaboy!
You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Solidify!
Here comes trouble.
Propagate!
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly. That seemed to work.
Let's light it up!
Use this first. This is trouble.
Scatter! Let's roll!
Some quiet. Come at me.
Propagate!
Run!
This is order. Let's move. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! His...
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Miscalculated.
Gather!
One after another.
Bam!
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is like...
Oh no! What should we do?
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know...
Yes, I am. This is probably... I feel not just nervous.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything... And if it's a form of knowledge... However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, I will personally experience...
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the balladier's original construction as a mechanical puppet. How much effort and resources did the sages... From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such...
Nahida wouldn't feel the same thing.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Your Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demand...
Is that so? This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate... Sure!
Solidify!
Feeble human!
Let's roll!
My endless cycle begins!
Can't catch me!
Insignificant pest!
Gather!
Feeble human!
Solidify! Attaboy! Coming through!
At my command, you shall fall! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Let's
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Spring forth! Kneel! Burn to oblivion!
Adventure time!
Reality
is pain!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Tremble! Kneel! Good riddance, cruel world. Stabilize! Scatter!
Grow! Everyone hold hands!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Gather! Kneel! Attaboy! Tremble! Solidify! Reality is pain! Stabilize! Tremble! Burn to oblivion! Gather! Kneel! Tremble! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Forbidden knowledge? You're in for forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her action, the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terror? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted but now we have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us that each of us need to be mindful of this. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must all... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Let's light it up!
Let's roll! Can't catch me!
Solidify!
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Gather! This is order! Bam!
So, I'm going in!
Scatter! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
I will have order. Stabilize. Propagate. Attaboy. Spring forth!
Let's light it up!
Order guide you. Oni coming through! Cha! Gather! Scatter! Propagate! Germinate! This is order. Solidify! Let's roll! It's showtime!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rook?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance. And I could...
Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature, hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things when a branch grows into a mature tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate...
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater... I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future, along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret...
So what exactly is...
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even the world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad... If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul...
So, there's knowledge that even the god...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge, which is why I created a device that compiled human...
It's truly the world's most amazing...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all... But... things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then... I remembered that my consciousness was also from the very beginning.
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, My existence and everything related to me would continue, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. So, I took the purest branch of Ermin's, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from—
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories. Removing me from Ermin's soul means but this—
People love you so much, and how can we just— Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power, then we removed the remaining pollution from Merman's soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my... Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of your...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the law. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point, but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electronosis is the prize I obtained after defeating now. As the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume, among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish? If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akata. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver... Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the... Arrogant as that is, it has...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us. Come on, Traveler.
Surely that little girl must be leaving.
Osmanthus wine. Tastes the same.
How many Rubish bomb mushrooms do I need to sell?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over.
Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. As it is, all we can do is...
Maybe I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before. There's nothing to be worried about. There aren't any scary...
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, if you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss...
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nerve... You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence.
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the... As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all...
Why?
Little girl, this is not the first...
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in...
That issue is of no concern. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly.
Demolition? Why do they want to
The Academia has never liked us. And they've never respected our... This isn't the first time they've come by. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's... If our shows are too difficult to understand, or to remove, changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also Yeah.
The way they're...
But... I also...
I do not wish to explain everything again.
But none of us plan to
Ask whoever you will. The answer will...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What's Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. Let me tell you. You've always been awful.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by... Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing... That's it for today, everyone! I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this. Is what that guy said true?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves... But if that's all it is, there's also no reason... After Inaya ran away from home, she rarely talks about her family. I never expected it to...
If you did nothing wrong, then there's...
Nahida?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and what to do.
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there...
A debate? Well, scholars do...
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at it. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so strict...
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable, but I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You feel a lot...
Thanks, you too. All right. Even though I may fail?
That's our Nilu.
Okay. Let's...
Trying to best the Academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive. Things might turn out different.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will... Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just anything is better than just stand.
I'm also pitching in.
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and you all already knew that. When all's said and done...
That's in...
Sorry. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have...
Yeah, it's way too early to give...
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. But I still want to try. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice.
I understand what you're trying to say.
Then, could I trouble you to... You can still get in touch with your...
Yes.
Then, please help us pass on my request. But since we've decided on it, I by myself...
Right.
That's right, Miss Beat the back up! Make him eat dirt!
You too. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouragement.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that...
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and if anything goes wrong, I can't do that?
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together...
It won't be difficult to explain our position. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I did... Yes, I know. If I can't even protect the members of the theater, in summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rule. As long as you double down on that point and force them to
All right.
I've seen many situations. While you prepare for the debate, once you're done chatting, do me a favor and...
Do we really
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. Nilu, with your talent...
I've never thought... I also want to...
You're becoming more... Do your best. We'll...
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of pity or any... After all, Nilu was the one who... I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilu. She knows better than any of us.
No one is allowed...
Watch out, Mr.
This just came...
Beats me. Everyone else...
I didn't expect you all to... That reminded me of my younger years. I can't do things like that.
Sorry.
It's all right. There's no need to think. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end?
So relax. I've had a lot of experience. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene, he was thrilled because he can soon perform. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have...
Are you trying?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here, the most important thing about it, I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Similarly, even if this theater disappeared, good and bad are all human-made concepts.
You have a...
Nilu, I know, but you don't have to be so nervous.
Thank you, Miss...
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't... I feel a lot better.
Good. My...
day comes, I'll get my... If anything goes... I can't...
Him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me.
Oh, fine.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous... What do you
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value. I don't know how to explain it, but does that count as a
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu, this guy's rambling.
No. Nilu's answer the meaning of art comes not from its In other words, only art that can be appreciated. This is something that I once pursued the mastery of art. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I found that I could comprehend even the most complex. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. In all honesty, from a purely critical point.
Hey, don't...
But what bewildered me was how despite the performance's middling quality, I realized then that I had walked the wrong... I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find... Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, if art cannot accomplish that...
When you put it, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's order. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest state. You cannot give it up.
I understand.
Dust the cobwebs away.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softy at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair.
You're here. Is the theater actually
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop.
Hey!
What exactly?
Yes. He told us that...
What the heck?
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is.
There's no need to worry, though. If I win, we might be...
Really? That's terrific.
Mine too! So what was there?
Yeah.
Good thing they have the power to make...
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to...
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but if they don't believe that, send them my way.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to...
Sounds like...
Ignore him. He's joking. No matter what, we will...
Thank you all so much.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need...
Gotta show them.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts. Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Did she really...
Traveler, Paimon, I think what if Inaya never planned to come?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably thinks that all of the...
Oh, right. As soon as her father
She has a long-standing conflict. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us.
Mm-hmm. And then she just quit.
Exactly. Anyway, first thing...
But where should we start?
I think I might know. Before I brought her to... If she has nowhere else...
Then let's go take a...
Yes! There are signs that someone had stayed,
but we can't confirm if... Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help! All eyes on me!
There weren't so many big animals in this area before. Sorry.
Why did you... You really don't think we have...
No. Everything happened because...
Yeah! Everyone's working together!
It's alright if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one... Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us. So that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially, my father is... He's always wanted me to become an accept... I tried my best to meet him, but he still wasn't satisfied. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated... Yeah.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the... I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off. I even used the embroidery skills. I thought...
I see. When we were...
Yeah. Sorry. I was tired of him yelling at me but... He was more You think you should be proud of third place? Reflect on why you were... I forgot how long I'd cried for. They argued for such a long time. I've completely given up. We're destined...
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never understand the relationship before. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. What we cherish.
It sounds like your past has had a...
I understand. But when we were preparing for the debate,
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an
No. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life. But she told us that she's very happy to live it. Although she ran into misfortune, it let her down and she told me that the most important thing about I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home. But after those unhappy experiences allowed you to really don't let your past suffering keep you from the new...
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, but you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so...
That's right!
You're right. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the
Let's go. I know him very well.
All right.
Well, I'm all...
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. I'm not sure why, but...
You were great, Nilu! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected. Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need... Huh? What's left?
Huh? This isn't a theater...
Wait. You're not asking what the... Let me think.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret.
Art must first be appreciated.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously... Everyone is free to appreciate art. No, Inaya really wants to win. Not quite right. Not quite... Huh? God, when we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the... Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the great... It also gives Unite, and its story won't end here. And we'll all be there for them. Aside from the delivery of performances...
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the... But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how...
I feel like that's another prong in...
Paimon also feels...
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Why are you all smiling so...
We realized that you're dead.
We have to win.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon...
Since you so desperately demand... You may have misunderstood us from the outset. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for... Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightenment. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, Zubair Theater would not be...
Aggressive from the get-go. He's Can Nilu stand her...
Calm down, Nilu. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the... Mr. Zubair has been meticulous. Don't think that would make... The theater carries everyone's... Don't think that would make for... Everyone is free to appreciate art. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia... Also, I believe that there is no such... Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all...
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary. This stance holds performers to a higher standard. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long...
He changed the topic without batting an eye. If I remember correctly... Hinaya really wants... The theater carries everyone's... Everyone is free to appreciate art.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few... I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal if a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings. What's the point of performing a that would only be forcing people to watch something?
You can only reach that conclusion.
In that case, before passing judgment,
You tell them, Nilu!
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Additionally, I must request that...
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this course of action is also completely procedurally sound. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings. Or perhaps you're complying.
That is indeed so.
He started talking about procedural... Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to... Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Failing to follow these rules make...
Yeah! That's right!
There are different ways to apply the... So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this...
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words...
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is...
Cease your
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that based on that fact, we can permanently revoke you.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's...
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true without them, Zubair Theater, and without its performances...
What you said isn't...
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore. But her son, Sorin, has already passed his... Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on. Even Inaya wants to stay with us. Zubair Theater exists.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of the interpersonal relationships you speak of. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employee relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be when scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems. We freely share our knowledge and resources. However, this collaboration ends after the reason is simple.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he...
Sharif's argument is currently the continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains. The academia has made significant academic contributions.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite... A setup?
Good. He said what he said. But... is this... Inaya really wants to win. She already agreed to this. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Then, if someone has failed to live up to your expectations... Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, if in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, by your logic, that...
Members of the audience who do not belong to...
Let her speak. What she does not say...
No matter how many disagreements we've had, you're so immersed in your own world.
Yeah! Don't look...
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's...
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the...
Order! Order! Member...
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father... I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have... I kept trying to earn your approval. That is to say, I was but by doing that... I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At I will move on from my family troubles. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will step...
This is not the time to space out, Sharif.
You already consider them to be...
You should be asking us that...
Of course we are!
Miss Inaya is...
It was a bit of a process.
Make no mistake, all those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such... It is surprisingly a...
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean
we won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
I relaxed for a moment. It looks like he still has a...
Terrific work, Nilu and Inaya!
Didn't know you could get so fierce.
This really took a lot out of me.
Both Miss Nilu...
Should we throw a second?
It's you. Yes, I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I thought to myself, the gods must... But later on, she would actually smile. Yeah. She said, dance is an art. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. In other words, she wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believed. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, this is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, even though she has already... Before he left, he probably has a lot of things he wants to say. Yeah, but you and Paimon are more than welcome. Who knows?
Are you still about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows, maybe things will have worked out for her.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce... She'll be dancing for us from now on. So...
Inaya's taken her place on the stage. When you stop and think about it, happy ending Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination... Huh? What do you mean by that? The whole demolition thing was going overboard. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh. It's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just...
Are you
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no... Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period... I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford... I admit that I do not understand the magic. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose... Never mind. I do not have the...
You're already here, so you might...
No, that is not necessary. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah, she probably would have...
Do you think they'll be...
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation. All those years of arguments and misunderstanding, but no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, all I wish for them is to be able to Oh, by the way, so we made you a little something.
Whoa! This is
We've also... Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I, Miss Reikar and Miss Nadja made as adventurers. You two will doubtlessly travel to many more. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's... Come on, take it.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled
Oh no.
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and...
Alright, since you asked so...
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. According to some research, using large amounts of canned... Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City.
Sounds like we... Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. It's nice to so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5,
and Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to...
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Ty...
Good morning. How do you feel?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already...
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now...
It seems once Irminsul started...
Yes, but there are still some The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just...
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were
Then you probably already know...
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that...
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the... You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have... You see, some VIP...
Huh? VIPs? Very important...
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is... Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Suppose when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first. As a result, work has increased.
That sounds really...
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to...
Ah, right! We're here to request...
You've recovered well. You may go, but...
Yay, will do!
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been You can come find me anytime if you need anything. You're welcome. I was just doing my
Yesterday, total of 5 dust birds.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Life is so dull here.
In my opinion, Chance is the best stall.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that—
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking the same.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we—
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celeb. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to—
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her—
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense! It is not for us to But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, Could you help if for some reason they didn't receive?
Yeah, we can also check out however.
When I wrote as for Sino, I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Al-Haytham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group.
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way. What?
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha!
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stupid. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been—
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did—
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when—
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about— Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people—
Ha! And you—
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's—
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia— I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my—
Have you always been—
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because—
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull—
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of—
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself is— Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6. Among the 6 great sages, there is one. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally, new—
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help let—
Huh? But why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the— And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way,
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's what—
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for— which is exactly why he always has so many
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Square.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are,
All right.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got?
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just used.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bud?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a...
Well, I remember a friend.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't...
We just came from talking with all...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and All Hatham told me that now was a good time to...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget it. All Hatham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long... In fact, I chose this job from the very start.
Even if being a mercenary means facing...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything...
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never... Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better...
Huh? But wait a...
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos?
Oh, did Neil...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she...
Huh. It was probably sent to the... My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes. Staying out even in...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man and...
So what it really sounds...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked...
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important for Nilu to...
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's
Great! I'll be sure to...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky.
All right, then.
The feast will be held in 2 days!
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting...
Oh, by the way, do you have...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do. And as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he... Don't mention it.
All right, It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still...
And Tainari is...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills.
But why are you just standing...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us.
Roman! And... Huh?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose... I've decided to leave the
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a I will no longer pursue research like a typical...
What?
I plan to leave the academia and return...
Wow, so you want to...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people. That is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. And But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring... I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss... My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rama.
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some other bit...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to...
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, cause I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Enough about us. Are you here?
No, not at all. We're actually here. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really...
This feast is for you!
It's rare to see that kind of expression from...
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you... The message... I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand the beauty. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing. And someday...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Simon...
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in.
Nah, there won't be any speech.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were... Everyone that came said that you saved
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get...
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive to get...
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that...
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, moreover, judging from the result...
Yeah. Everyone gave it their... It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to...
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once seized all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academy... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuck...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have...
I respect our deity's decision, and won't While we're on this topic...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way?
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some...
I did have my own motive. but if the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it
By that, you mean your life working as the academic.
Precisely.
Wait.
So, that's the only reason why you joined us in...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite...
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you?
That's right.
Will you be happy with...
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy.
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happy. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, what an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the...
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating.
There you... Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? It's the first time I've ever invited so... You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long... I'm honored to have her think of me that... I can't explain why.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is... Yeah. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy. Of course. Just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too the connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me. But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining the... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to... It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk. Without you, without any of you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this, and please, allow me to
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured to—
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to take—
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have— Alright, since you're awake now, she should be in the Academia right about now. Traveler and Paimon? What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed. So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's cure, although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with— And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment. But the new sage— I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on that. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything. You mean, what happened after the doctor— Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let And as for what I exchanged, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him, and in addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the... Does their Archon No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, Are you sure? Isn't there some... About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out...
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that...
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return from... A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't...
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we... As for the other Descenders, I still need to...
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
If you ever miss me, just call.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stabilize!
Lamb to the slaughter. Oni coming through! Need I'm on a roll. Woohoo!
New punch lucky today.
Propagate! Attaboy! Need you on this one.
Solidify!
Attaboy!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize!